Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays...
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Brian Mbeumo. Luke Shaw. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
On they go under no real pressure. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Spurs have the ball again. Randall Kolo-Muani. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Gets past really nicely. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Richarlison. And he's managed to keep it in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. There's Cunha. Now with Fernandez. What a chance here. And bravely out to deal with the danger. The ball taken away from them. Kolo-Muani. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving through on goal. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Looking better with every stride. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Kolo-Muani. Palhinha. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Offside has been given here. Oh, what a chance! Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
United with the ball again. Fernandes. And unable to retain possession. Bentancur. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Promising looking ball. Bentancur. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent looking attack this. Now he's in. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Randall Kolo Muani. Great instinct there to cut it out. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could bring relief back. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. This is an excellent run. This could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they go short with the corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Now, can he equalise? What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Fernandes. That's a good ball in behind. And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Palhinha. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Fearless block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
They found a way through. Now it's on for them. This could be it. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Casemiro. Shaw. There's Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gallagher. Plenty of room for Kolo Muani. Oh, could be a chance here. Could pull one back here. Must be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. And the keeper able to get there first. Richarlison. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Opportunity now. Crucial defending. Bentoncourt. United recovering possession well. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And that one is got away. And here we go, time for the transition. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, real opportunity. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What? There is the final whistle, and it's top.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Undeniably, there is always a magic to the atmosphere when these two colossal clubs collide. Today is Judgment Day in so many respects, and we're live at the Etihad for Manchester City versus Spurs. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Is it going to be? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Erling Haaland. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Miscue in the final third. Rodri. Now with Silva. Possession ceded by City. A magnificent run. Cherki. This looks interesting. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. On to Semenyo. Oh, great vision. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. Haaland. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. City did well to win it back. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Rodri. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Palinha. Did well to win it back. Gallagher. Silva. Ryan Cherki. Trying to open them up. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Just straying offside. Rondal Kolomwani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nunes. And City get the throw in. And space to exploit, maybe. Ryan Cherki. Holland. Taking one for the team. Counter-attacking chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that is going to be all for the first 4. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Hold on! And still danger here. Holland. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Sebastian. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Once more Spurs have lost the ball. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Very quick thinking there. Perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Good ball to switch the play. Conor Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Holland. Maybe the ideal pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. A good and fair challenge. Rodri! 15 minutes left for play. Who wants to make a challenge? Played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Cherki. Nicely played. Difficult from there. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well down for Wani. Palinha. Long way out, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Antoine Semenyo. Could be a chance to break. Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes left. And closed down straight away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the
Tensions building. And a warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And it's been given as offside. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Taking a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Doku.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you.
Over the top and in on goal. Takes the shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Mark Gay. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Worth a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Joe Linton. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Cherki. That's a good ball. Doku. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's offside, and that will be that. City come away with it. Rodri. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Barnes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nunez. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. If they go now, there could be a break on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodri. And they might be in. Waiting in the centre. Good pass, good chance. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Joe Linton. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, gone for it. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it's a short one. A cross from Bernardo Silva. And that will do it for the first. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Mark Gael. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Try, a heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's not clear yet. No, it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Rodri. Another room out wide for City. Oh, worth a shot. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Joelinton. Barnes. The attack broken up. Nunez. Good ball in behind. Opportunity here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Rodri. They found a way through. Put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Barnes. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Mateus Nunez. And on to Silva. Great chance here. A body in the way. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Nunez. Space now to get a crossover. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Guimaraes. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. Nunez. Promising position this. This to go in front. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-1, well read. Gael. Nunez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Barnes. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Barnes. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the attack is over. Good defending. Joelinton. Mateus Nunez. Weighted beautifully. Well, the referee has blown.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again!
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
from long range. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Erling Haaland. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And still looking to get the shot off. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Doku. This might be productive. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bernardo Silva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bernardo Silva. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good looking run. Can they open them up? It was on its way in. A living, breathing example of positional sense. Bukayo Saka. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And hit with ferocity. Havertz. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Jeremy Doku. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. Monster piece of defending. Given away by City. And passing it through. And Kai Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Doku. O'Reilly. Arsenal's turn now. Laid into the box. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Haaland. On to Silva. Shot is on! Fully committed there.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Arsenal could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. O'Reilly. Can he put it away? And they look poised to take the lead, but that was was a magnificent stop. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Silva. Good-looking effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to take the lead. Off the post and back in play. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Declan Rice. Saka. Away with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Rodri. On to Silva. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Rodri. And goes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Semenyo. Holland! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Trossard. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Counter-attacking chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Nunes. On to Silva. On to Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. On to Holland. Fine pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Mateus Nunes. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Nunes. On to Silva. Mateus Nunes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Semenyo. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Five minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Jeremy Doku. Erling Haaland. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Dangerous ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. The City corner is his. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. So the final whistle now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Manchester is a city with a soul, and that usually comes out when the two clubs from this great city. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Can he? against the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Silva. Rodri. Now with Semenyo. City pushing forward with options available. And the shot. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. And over comes the corner. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Mbemo. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City finding space on the flank. Hold on! Can he finish? Casemiro with the block.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a promising City move. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Oh, so near, off the post. Chance to finish. Foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Silva. Nunes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It needs an accurate cross. Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And a short corner here. This looks more than decent. Played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. And showing good game awareness. Jeremy Doku. Takes the shot. Good effort, but he's placed it wide. Diogo Dalot. Trying to open them up. And the flag does go up, offside. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Given away by City. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Played into the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Let's take the lead here. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Nunes. On to Haaland. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. Off the post and back at play. Can they make something of this now? Mbermo. From well out. Defended it well. Half time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Opportunity, and a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Nunes. Marc Guehi. Jeremy Doku. Good looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jeremy Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Rodri. Now with Silva. And running in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. United could get in behind the defence. It's a nice-looking ball. Ready to fire. Crucial piece of defending. It's a short corner. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
United might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Silva. On to Haaland. Is it going to be? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Guehi. On to Silva. Sebastian. Silva. Sheki. Now with Silva. Deflection, throw in here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And United will get the throw in. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Mbermo. And the chance slips away. Might work out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Super pass. And cleared away. Out of play, throw in. Now, options are plenty. Nunes. Decent position. And he's hit it with authority. And suddenly on the front foot. Fancies a pop from here. It Looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Teammates available. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gutsy move to block it. This could square the game. And a goal! Always expect drama in this fixture. And City have come up with a late equaliser. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? It didn't go to plan in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
That will hopefully fulfill or maybe even exceed our expectations. But will it be Spurs or United celebrating? Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro having a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Spurs have the ball again. Could be something building here for Spurs. The shot stopped in its tracks. Well, surely that has to be a red. Spurs getting set to make a change. Goes for goal! And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Matheus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. This looks promising from United. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Randall Kolo Muani. Ramiro. Onto Kolo Muani. Kolo Muani given space here. Now, can someone attack this? And headed back. Nice ball to switch the play. Looking to edge ahead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Edging ever closer to goal here. Hooks the ball into the box. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Luke Shaw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Brian Mbeumo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's offside here. This looks threatening from Kolo Muani. Good cross into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Here's the shot. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball taken away from them. Matheus Cunha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Plenty of room for Kolo Muani. Palhinha. And they might be in. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Casemiro. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, real opportunity. And it's been given as offside. Randall Kolo Muani. Horo. Brian Mbomo. Now Mateus Cunha. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. All done. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's a short one. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, good ball over the top. Having to stay patient. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Number 16, Gael.
Good work to beat the challenge. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Oh, good vision. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Randall Kolomuani. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Trying from miles out. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And we're into the final half hour. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
This could get interesting. United recovering possession well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence regains control. Promising looking ball. Kolomuani. On they go under no real pressure. A chance to get in behind here. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Promising looking attack from United. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that will be a throw-in now. This is looking good. What next? Waiting, not trying to force things. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Fernandes. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. Mateus Cunha. Terrific bit of blocking. Dallo. Now Mateus Cunha. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. United with the ball again. Fernandes. That's a good ball, and this could be a heroic stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Luke Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. So full time, and really as
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
we could be in for some match here at Tottenham today. A London-Manchester clash of Spurs and City. Teams that have given us plenty to enjoy when they've met over the years. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Played in now. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. And he'll have a go here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Nunez. Put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Richarlison. A little sloppy on the ball there. Matheus Nunez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here! That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? What a chance! With time and space. Still the chance. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Conor Gallagher. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nunez. Now with Haaland. Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. Ryan Cherki. Just needs the composure now. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
They take it short. That's a good pass. Matheus Nunez. Working hard to win it back there. Nunez. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball. For the lead here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Would take things forward a notch here. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And it's a short one. That's cut out quickly and easily. Ryan Cherki. City showing good width here. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Randall Kolomuani. City come away with it. Silva. Nicely played through. And he's in now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gallagher. Teeing up the chance now. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. And The attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that brings to an end the first half of the Tottenham Hotspur. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Lovely setup. To edge ahead now. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack from City. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Allowing space, and he's finding it. This has to be! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Doku. And on to Haaland. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Richarlison. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Having a try. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nunez. And on to Silva. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. City have possession again. Richarlison. And that will be a routine save. Richarlison. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Gallagher. Richarlison. This could get interesting. Gallagher. Really solid defending. It's a corner. Possibly the chance to go further in front. They could still do something here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Erling Haaland. Spurs recovering possession well. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
With the registration GR21LJJ.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Randall Kolomuani. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come.
Well, Spurs, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Nunez. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a terrific carry forward, this. Manchester City showing good width here. Decent chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And it's held on to comfortably. Richarlison. On to Gallagher. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Have a go. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And a vital set. There is the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Superbly read and executed. And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he keeps going. And City recovering possession well. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Takes it on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. So, corner kick conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Now opening things up. Teammates in the middle. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Or perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Cherki. And the ball back with City now. Might go ahead. Stunning piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a good-looking ball.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Bruno Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? Tonali with it. It's there for him. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. A chance now with the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Pressure applied. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Ryan Cherki. Newcastle recovering possession well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. Good distribution. Can they make this count?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well, the ball back with City here. Delightful pass. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Wonderfully weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Nunes. Oh, useful ball. Well, we're at the halfway mark here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. On to Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. And that's where to send it. And City get the throw in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Haaland. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali with it. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. Joelinton. Must take the lead here. Danger building. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trippier. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. Joelinton. Decides to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Haaland. And there's the feed into the box. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? And take it away. Nick Woltemade. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A throw has been given. And it's with Hall. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But into the keeper's gloves. Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. Out of play, City throw. Jeremy Doku. And passing it well. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And taken short. Holland. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Voitamade.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Sandro Tonali. Level pegging, but can they change that? The cross is on. And firing it. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Throw in then for Newcastle. Crossing into the middle. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to. Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. They keep plugging away. Well, let's see about the cross. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Declan Rice. Nice sequence this. But then the one that goes astray. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, both teams giving it away. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. High quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. O'Reilly. This is looking good. Nice looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good ball over the top. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. It's there for him! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nunes. Marc Guehi. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now the keeper grabs it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Opportunity. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Silva. And City have possession once more. From a long way out. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now sending it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for composure on the ball. Promising pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for the chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Jeremy Doku. Ball with Rodri. Cherki. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get one back? Nicely blocked. Arsenal recovering possession well. Rodri! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he keeps going. So, half-time. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Saka. Outrageously skillful. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad ball. Now they can reorganise. And reading it absolutely superbly. Lots of space for Arsenal. Surely! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Saka, well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting in there to intercept. Eze. Subimendi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Holland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Subimendi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Saka. Timber. Nice looking move this. Oh, good looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Bernardo Silva. Now with Semenyo. Beautiful pass. Rodri. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
O'Reilly. Rodri. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Gyökeres. Holland. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely! Can they make it count? Opportunity again! Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. Now with Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Rodri! Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And in the right position to read it. Silva. Counter-attacking chance. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An Arsenal corner. And deciding to go short for this one. And so there we have it, the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dacic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
goalkeeper more than equal to it. Corner taken short. That's a good ball. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Mateus Cunha. City recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. Having a try. No way through for that one. And he's in now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Space to attack here for Manchester United. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And he's managed to keep it in. Well, this is a superb run. And the defence regains control. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A terrific tackle, the chance has gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Nunez. City with acres of space to attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. City trying to get things moving. Decent effort. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Now, this might be promising. Mark Gael. Jeremy Doku. Possession changes hands. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Verma. Oh, should score! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Bernardo Silva. Intercepted with ease. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Away we go then for the second half. With United in front, but only just. A lot of room out wide for City. They're in here, and that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
There's a chance for the break here. Free kick given in a threatening position. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. It's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gael. This is a lovely spell of possession. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Pass as precise as they come. The effort shut out. And they take a short corner. Nervy clearance, still pressure. Just too high, but not by a lot.
No, it's close, Guy. It's a great attempt. Went for precision, over power, and he deserved to score, really.
The ball back with City now. On he goes, terrific. A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Rodri. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends. They might get caught on the break here. What a chance here. Great interception. Lovely setup. An attack that's come to nothing. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Rodri. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost. Bruno Fernandes. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Ryan Cherki. Found a way through. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, superb! Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dalla. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's played over to the back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. City being afforded too much space here. And Different angle for him now. He's beaten his marker here. Someone for the team there. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. And it's a short one. United with width here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Haaland. Promising looking ball. And that one is got away. Diogo Dalla. And on to Casemiro. And the referee has blown for full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico, and they take on Sweden.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. but they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Can he put them in front? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, splendid skill. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Just cutting off the supply. Jesper Karlström. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fantastic ball. Anthony Elanga. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely constructed. Let's fly here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Fidalgo. Good visualisation and execution. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. That's a superb challenge. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Karlström. Now with Ayari. Timed it well. Throw in here. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It's looking promising. And running free here. Surely. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And they keep it moving. High pressing and good high pressing. Elanga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. Could be troublesome. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Yassine Ayari. Here's Isaac. And the chance slips away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the managers will now... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Karlström. On to Ayari. And support available. Now the attack fizzled out. Good conditions for the counter. Jimenez. Isaac. Really good interception. And a timely intervention. Quiñones. On to Ayari. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Svensson. Here's Isaac. Mexico doing well to regain possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And coolly done in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. The referee has a decision to make. Promising possession, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He made good progress there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What to like about that pass? Oh, useful ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can anyone stop it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now opening things up. Can they nudge in front? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. He's in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Anthony Elanga. And a fine tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He might be through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish them off? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Takes it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And the referee blows for full time, and Sweden have done it. They've...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Atmosphere buzzing and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, and they take on Sweden.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
This is the Norway team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good at it.
Hang on, they could be in. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Oh, yeah. On to Ødegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Haaland. And this might be promising. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Gael. Decent effort. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the corner is fired in. Getting closer. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
1, well read. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gael. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Just a little untidy. Threads it through. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Still not clear. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Sander Berger. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Patrick Byrne. Possession lost and won. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. It's a confident push forward. And he'll have a go here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Isak. Really promising pass. Just about able to keep it in. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. It came off the defender. Corner. Played into the box. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And it's a short one. The defence quick to snatch it back. Julian Ryerson. Good work, they've got it back. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. If they go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it, needlessly really. Played in, and this could be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Whistle brings the first half to a... They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Julian Ryerson. Haaland. He's got behind it! And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And they've gone with a short one. Decent looking attack, this. And trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And there won't be any rebounds there. Victor Gael. And possession given away. Ryerson. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, chance! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Julian Ryerson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Some good work to win it there. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Could be setting something now. Trying his luck. They shall not pass. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. To take the lead. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Patrick Berg. They've given it away here. Passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Sander Berger. Well read to gain possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a chance! A body in the way. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. I certainly still believe this looks promising. Isak. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Aya. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That will be a throw-in now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Berger. Julian Ryerson. Berg. Sander Berger. Goes for goal! And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game.
Happy to shoot. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Might work out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
takes it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Patrick Berg. And Norway will get the throw in. Kessié. Pronon. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be threatening. He's got to have a go here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, looked rushed there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kessié. No space for them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, surely! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pronon. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. The threat could be there. Textbook defending inside the box. Interesting pass. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Kessié. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in here. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Kessié. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he read it well defensively. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, good idea. Chance to cross. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Flowing here. Just straying offside. Ibrahim Songare. Wahi. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Genuine chance, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And he could really get at the opposition. Hold on. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Saw what he was trying. Toure. Rioson. It's with Ødegaard. And teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. Throw in to Norway. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Toure. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. Still possibilities. And able to get a body in the way. Patrick Berg. Now Haaland. Possession one. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Berge. Rioson. It's with Ødegaard. It's a neat move. And they give him back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Wahi. Can't give him too much space. Can he put it in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
That's a lovely ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And the deflection means a corner. And the short option preferred. Pressing like that will help the cause. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of... And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway, and they take on France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Julian Riasson, and a struggle for Norway to keep possession. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Big moment here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ayer successfully cut out the pass. Julian Rioson and teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the pass got in the way. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the chance slips away. Bergen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, this looks useful. On to Haaland. Decent idea. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nice looking pass. And France finding space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with
Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Patrick Berg. Well, that one has promise. Will it open up? Wonderful block. Berg. He fancies it. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Good through ball. Throw in for France coming up. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. And a useful cross. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Berger with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Berg. And using the flank. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Good bit of closing down. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Julian Ryerson. That's a good-looking shot! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Marvellous anticipation. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Oh, good vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Waited well. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. And crossed in the direction of the back post. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A goal here might win it. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. High-quality defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. Erling Haaland. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Berg. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Norway, and they take on Mexico.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Jesus Gallardo. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And support available. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. In a decent position. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And firing it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Montes. Gutierrez has it. Roberto Alvarado. That's useful play. Excellent strike! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Haaland. Berg. Nicely constructed. The cross is on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive pass. Now Gutierrez. Can he? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the short corner routine. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Running with confidence. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well read to win possession back. Jesus Gallardo. Jimenez. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Haaland. And showing the importance of width. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Outrageously skillful. And Norway have it back now. Jimenez. Roberto Alvarado. Decent idea. Good patience. Now options are plenty. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Patrick Berg. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Will he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. Well, they have the ball again. And space for them here on the flank. Berge. Oh, good strike! It's still alive, and into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. They could level it. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jesus Gallardo. And Mexico will get the throw in. Wasteful from Mexico. And having a go! Not made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Very effective pass. That's well read defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a good save there. Gutierrez. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Bergen. And a long way out. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riosson. Decent idea. Still pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And roaming free here. Having a shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, can they be creative from here? Electing to cross into the centre. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bergen. Riosson. Holland! Oh, still not away. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Roberto Alvarado. Jimenez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? Roberto Alvarado. Real chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Berge. Julian Riosson. The cross is on. Well, they have the ball again. Able to create room here. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. Succeeded in winning it back. Holland. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden and they take on Mexico.
Well,
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it looks like being a 5-4-1 with 5 at the back, 4 midfield players and a lone striker, which tells me they're going to be very compact,
It's an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And he has options available. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Fidalgo. On to Gyökeres. Released it nicely. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gutierrez. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Yassine Ayari. Jesper Karlström. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really good wide play. And veering in field. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. That made it look routine, but read it well. Decides to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, skipping away. And the lead beckons. Oh, what a stop. And they're going for the short one. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Happy to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. This corner kick might help them. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. And the cross goes in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Who wants to make a challenge? Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to run at them. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Roberto Alvarado. And a brisk run. Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Jimenez. Jimenez. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, it might be. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Svensson. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Roberto Alvarado. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Incisive ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to connect. Sent through. A cheeky chip. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Jesper Karlström. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And a strong tackle. Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. Chance to equalise. Textbook defending inside the box. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And a good save there. Svensson. Jesper Karlström. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And foul it is then. Too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Pressure applied.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden, and they take on Norway.
The best...
Is it going to be? An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Julian Riosson. On to Holland. Decent effort! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! And Norway regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riosson. Composed and patient passing. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Julian Riosson. It's a super ball over the top. And intercepted it.
Good reading of the game.
Victor Gyökeres. A chance perhaps. Ah, that's how to defend. Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. Teasing ball in. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Elanga. Yasin Ayari. Promising attack this. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking pass. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Martin Ødegaard. Riosson. And Norway with the ball again. He's in with a chance. Opting for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's a fine pass. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Long way out this. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, they have it again. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance to whip it in here. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Berg. Well, he's given us away. In behind for him to chase. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Svensson. Useful position they're in. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Very quick thinking there. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, we've had everything.
And the shot, and taking it without any trouble at all. And danger averted, well read. That is that for the first half here. They certainly have got... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And space to run into. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And having a goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! giving it away. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Possible chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Quick break could be on. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Erling Haaland. Promising possession, this. He's got acres of space. And into the last 30 minutes now. Effective challenge. Haaland to reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Patrick Berg. Delightful pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Wonderfully weighted pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Haaland. Berge with it. Well, this is what you call... Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And passing it well. Karlström. Good work from Norway to win back possession. That's a goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Yassine Ayari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Patrick Berg. On to Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. 5 minutes left. And the through ball. Nice looking move. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Can he finish them off?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
By EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main
Well,
link
maybe
between...
something happening here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Berger. Ryerson. And to Odegaard. He's hit that well. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner taken short. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Wahi. Fofana. Struggling to keep the ball there. Berger. Pass as precise as they come. This could get interesting. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Odilon Kosunu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Patrick Berg. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Working hard to win it back there. Offside, and that will be that. Patrick Berg. Martin Odegaard. Nicely played. And it's offside here. Elie Wahi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Berg. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The strike's blocked.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it has a chance to score. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Julian Ryerson. On to Odegaard. Ryerson. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Something different from the corner. Oh, great work. What's next? A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The chance to cross here. And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
It's played into the box. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Odegaard. Ryerson. This is looking good. What next? Takes it on. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Wahi. Oh, could be a chance here. Berg. And the referee's whistle. So the second half kicks off. Ayer. Patrick Berg. Berger. Now with Haaland. Worth a go. A heroic stop. Short corner it is. Making decent progress here. Patrick Berg. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Kosunu. Wahi. Could be something happening for them now. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a recovery. That's a good ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Looking to put the cross in. Goes on past the defender. This could be. Oh, great block. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Could pull one back here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Terrific chance. The goal gaping. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Julian Ryerson. Drifting into a useful position here. Yes, as precise as they come. The effort shut out. Struggling to keep it here. It's on for the shot! No way through with that. That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Berg. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Seko Fofana. And into the last 15 minutes. That set up the chance. Patrick Berg. That is where it ends. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Now, what can they do from here? Still not clear. Here it comes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Erling Haaland. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the game will stop. Offside. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's comfortably gathered. All one, well read. Wahi. Patrick Berg. Good pass, good chance. Berger. He'll take this on. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Norway.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Flowing here. Having to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Good ball over the top. Oh, not cleared away. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Erling Haaland! annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he convert? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Teammates available. Julian Rierson. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there. Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. William Saliba. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good attempt! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Dembele. A very timely interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And just like that, broken up. Julian Rierson. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. A very effective challenge put in. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Martin Ødegaard. Berger with it. Julian Rierson. Now a decent position. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Can they take advantage? No more time left. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Holland. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they have possession again. Chance to shoot. How did they let that attack come to an end? And showing fine vision. Berg. On to Haaland. Promising as they look to level it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle.
This is promising soon. And the keeper taking care of the situation. The cross is on. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Could be. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Michael Olise. Mbappe! And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Patrick Berg. France come away with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Julian Rielson. Now Haaland. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Good looking cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, gliding through. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Erling Haaland. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Options in the middle. Easing the pressure there. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Norway have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. An example of how to press. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, foul play, says the referee. That's a good-looking pass. Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He had to score, and he does. And with that, the 90-minute...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico, and they take on Norway.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Over it comes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Jesus Gallardo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the threat is there. Could be dangerous. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A delightful wonderful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Julian Riasson. Berger with it. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Flowing here. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! In a short corner, let's see. An effective ball win. A lot of space to attack. Having to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Berger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And nicely over the top. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Berger. Julian Riasson. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
And a throw-in for Mexico. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Berger. It's with Ødegaard. Can they fashion a chance? Berger. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Martin Ødegaard. And showing good game awareness. Good looking run. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Roberto Alvarado. And given free rein to run. Patrick Berg. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gutierrez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dangerous ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Electing to shoot. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Holland. Space to exploit. But quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Well, it broke down, alas. Martin Ødegaard. Can anyone stop him? Oh, it might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martin Ødegaard. Went in strongly, decisively. And a play for a Mexico throw. Gael. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Still trying to make something happen. Crossing into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Ready to break, perhaps? Effort from long distance. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Fidalgo. And moving it forward. They got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Good-looking cross. Wasteful from Mexico. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, great vision. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Patrick Berg. Can they eat into their lead?
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. And the post denied him.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chance to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And good anticipation. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bergen. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And just 5 minutes remaining. And running free here. The delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And here it comes. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Having a try, and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And it's a short one, delivered towards the far post. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Dembele goes on past the defender. Dembele, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. All one, well read. Ashraf Hakimi. Beautifully weighted ball. Dembele. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. On they go under no real pressure. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. There's space out wide for PSG now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Fabian. They've given it away here. No sign of stopping yet. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely weighted pass. Still something on maybe. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, great work. What's next? That's good defending. Well won. Teeing up the chance now. And Atletico regaining possession. And it's collected with ease. Now, what can they do from here? On to Dembele. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Griezmann. Space to attack here for Atletico. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, worth a shot. And the press has paid off here. Decent chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Here it comes. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Something for Atletico to bite on now. They're in here. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Alvarez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Look at this, away they go on the counter. Now, surely! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
There could be something building for PSG here. Griezmann. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And still going here. On he goes, and on, and on. A really good interception to take the ball. And that brings to a close the first half. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. And Atletico come away with the ball. This looks promising from Atletico. And it's on now. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Good work to beat the challenge. Opportunity now. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Griezmann. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Neves. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Ousmane Dembele. To take the lead. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ousmane Dembele. Could be setting something now. Griezmann. Ball back with PSG now. Vitinha. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, no second yellow for that.
No, the ref's been quite lenient there.
And it's not the best of clearances. "20 minutes to go. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Puts the ball into the box. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good work, they've got it back. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Okay, to square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Dembele! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. If they take advantage here, time's starting to be the enemy now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A promising move stalls. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ousmane Dembele. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Genuine chance here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
It is opening night, a huge night for both. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Kunde. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Real chance. Oh, onto the bar. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann. And Torres on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only...
Oh, again the woodwork! Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well read to ease the pressure. But he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And danger averted, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Trying his luck. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Jong. Atletico regaining possession. And teammates around him. Good attempt! Not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Lookman. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Joao Cancelo. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's a quality pass. Good looking move. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Then, let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Takes aim! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ferran Torres. On to De Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, but he's seen us all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Griezmann. And a tidy challenge. And passing it well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Alvarez. He's in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pedri. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Yamal. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And given away by Atletico. Torres. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And teammates around him. Long way out this. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. Koke. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Frankie de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he give them the lead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Solid clearance.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Good ball over the top. Well, full-blooded defending. straight into that human barrier. The body in the way. And they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They'll take it short. Precise to shoot. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Gives it a go! So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Mowbray for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Oh, might be in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And to go a long way with this. Away from danger it goes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ekitike. Afraid that's careless. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's held on to comfortably. Pedri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Wirtz. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. Garcia. Ferran Torres. On to Rafinha. Chance to deliver into the box. And the idea has been anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And that's that. The flag's up. This could get interesting. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. Secure hands, calmly taken. Cody Gakpo. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Getting closer. Oh, surely. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A promising move stalls. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Here it comes. And he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Rafinha. Isak. Wirtz, and it's on now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Pedri. The forward progress continues. Chance to go level. Rafinha, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Isak. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Brilliant anticipation. Drifting on and still going. Going for it. Still under threat here. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Worth a go. Great defending. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup. What a chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Over the line, throw it. He's offside, the flag is up. A good interception to take the ball. That's a wonderful pick-out. Will take things forward a notch here. It's to go in front. It's there! And into the lead they go. Liverpool get us moving again. Can they find a response now? Wirtz. eAdriaticLeagueThree. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Wirtz. Surely the equaliser. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. Pedri. The ball given away, too easy.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
The attack is over. And we're into the final half hour. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, real opportunity. And the game will stop. Offside. That's a good pass. Isak. Wirtz. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Ferran Torres. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. And it's been cut out.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
There's a chance for them to go now. It's got to be. And that's that. The flag's up. Just a little untidy. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. This could get interesting. They can't go any further here. Offside. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Torres. De Jong. Really good pass. Szoboszlai. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be here. On to Pedri. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Not long left, and here they come. Torres. To square things up. Oh, a flawless tackle.
He really did do well there.
Konate. Now with Robertson. Isak. Looks a good ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
And it's opened up. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Koundé. Torres. And able to come away with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Kane. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Torres. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And they go under no real pressure. Lyman. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Yamal. Now, can he get the cross in? Behind the goal from the corner. Played in now. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Jamal Musiala. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. What a chance here! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Rafinha. João Cancelo. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play.
Now, this has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Garcia. Onto Rafinha. Barca with width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Having a go for goal! Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. The corner is fired in. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And superb technique to get past his man. This has to be. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Frenkie de Jong. An infringement spotted. Free kick. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great ability there.
Put into the middle. That is where it ends. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Rafinha. On to João Cancelo. Rafinha. Cross the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And it's played over to the back post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. João Cancelo. Rafinha now. Good pass, good chance. Oh, gone for it. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them.
Cancelo. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Torres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Space now to get a crossover. Moving forward well. And it will now be a corner. Over it comes, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. João Cancelo. Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Should score here, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something building for Bayern here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They could get caught out on the break here. Torres. Looking to put the cross in. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
De Jong. It's on for the shot! Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Lyman. Olise. Taking a chance. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a superb block. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Yamal. On to Koundé. It's played into the box. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Upamecano. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Really good interception to take the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, should score! And the shot thwarted. And this could be the moment for a counter. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. They might be in. Having a go for goal! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And that's the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? A dramatic day in store on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, fancy footwork. This could level it. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Garcia. Pedri. Oh, they have it again. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Takes aim. And that's comfortably gathered. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the ball back with Barcelona here. De Jong. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good tackle. Will it happen for them? And showing fine vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Pedri. Torres. And it's opening up. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Flying pass. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, to win it back. Torres. On to Pedri. Thoughtful play. Shot is on. Couldn't get it through. Barcelona, in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele. That's a nice ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance to finish. Well, what a stop that was. Well, opting for the short corner. And so it is, the first half story. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Yamal. And ball back with PSG now. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. Quick counter could be on. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Koundé. On to De Jong. Torres. Now PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Torres. Well, a textbook interception. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Not finished now! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not much came of that. Frankie de Jong. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he could well be sent off for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And support available. And passing it well. In position. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Next. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Koundé. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So it's all...
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And defending as a unit. Useful ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Playing it in, keeping it low. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good high press. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Griezmann! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Koke! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pereira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's broken free. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it's a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Griezmann! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And caught by the keeper. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann. Marquinhos with the block. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he's driving his team forward. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And a brisk run. A disappointing end to the move. Koke. And it's a quality pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is looking promising. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Individual brilliance. Big chance. Determined defending. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And away they go again, into the second half. Lookman. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent effort! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag does go up offside. And intercepted it. The size to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded to PSG. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Feeding it through. Griezmann's in behind. Still could finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fantastic ball. He's in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
30 minutes to go then. And given away by Atletico. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The ball back with PSG now. teammates around him. Takes it on! And fired against the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, offside. João Neves. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He'll have a go here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammates in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick break could be on. And nicely struck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Nicely timed tackle. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Not the pass he had in mind. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control.
Giving it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And played short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. A real struggle to contain him. Rafinha. Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Now with Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball really well here. Forcing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Moving it so confidently now. Space in abundance for Atleti. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. Not a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
Joao Cancelo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Griezmann's through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And support available. And a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Ferran Torres. Now with de Jong. Koundé. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torres. Opportunity. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Griezmann. And a good tackle. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Kunde. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. De Jong. Kunde. Now with Yamal. A fine use of the ball.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Koke. Just lost the momentum. Torres. And having a go! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Marcos Llorente. The first half story has been told then. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Alvarez. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And a fine tackle. Useful ball. That's a good-looking shot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Favouring the short one. Very effective pass. De Jong. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Alvarez. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Lamine Yamal. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Electing to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Joao Cancelo. Man with it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. De Jong. On to Pedri. And a strong tackle. This looks threatening from Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Yamal. Will it happen for them? Good-looking effort! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. Torres. Can he finish? Not the clearance that was called for. And the move breaks down. As a goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And given away by Atletico. Has eyes for goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions. For this one, I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Happy to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Well, will the cross work out for them? Good looking pass. And it's with Isaac. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Liverpool corner given. Wirtz. Will it be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Jong. Take it away. Oh, useful ball. Worth a try. And Barca's corner. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Can they make something of this now? That's a good-looking ball. Torres. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. And played short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Very effective pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Isaac. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Koundé. And that's where to send it. Delivered into the box. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And an astute piece of defending. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mo Salah. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafinha. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, thumped clear. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. No more time left. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Determined defending. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Big chance. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Good physical play. Andrew Robertson. Did well to win the ball back. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Difficult to stop him. Koundé. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. McAllister. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. What a save! Viet. Good visualisation and execution. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pedri. Oh, useful ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Pedri. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isaac. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isak. Takes aim. It was on its way in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. De Jong. Liverpool have the ball once more. Mo Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Koundé. And Torres on the ball. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And a brisk run. Illegally stopping the attack. Takes it on! From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. And that is the end of the story, and Mike...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Can he score? There it is, and just the ideal start. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with Yamal. And options in the centre. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joao Cancelo.
With the registration GR21LJJ.
Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Joshua Kimmich. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferran Torres. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. And passing it through. And Kane might mean business. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. A disappointing end to the move. Interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Off the post and back at play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Good looking effort! Well, That was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Michael Olise. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Joao Cancelo. On to De Jong. Ferran Torres. Chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Torres. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Showing good situational awareness. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. Now with Musiala. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Michael Olise. Now with Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Good looking cross. Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And running free here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Gives it a go! Can they stop it going in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Koundé. Torres. That's a good ball. Oh, this is looking promising. A chance to whip it in. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Feeding it through. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, big moment! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! And the counter-attack looks on. Konrad Leimer. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Jong. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Rafinha. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Joshua Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Can he deliver? Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Barcelona fighting again. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Can he put it away? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Nicely cut out. Having to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they went too soon, it's offside. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo. And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. Threads it through. Could go in front here. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Dembele read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Torres. Crosses the line for a PSG corner. And they might be in. And the flag's gone up, offside. Garcia. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. João Cancelo. On to Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. PSG recovering possession well. Setting up the chance. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Moving the ball around well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, surely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well read to gain possession. And the attack is over. João Cancelo. Rafinha now. Torres. Lovely setup. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Jules Koundé. Garcia. On to Koundé. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the ball's still alive here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedri. Oh, good ball over the top. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it's comfortably gathered. Frenkie de Jong. Garcia. Now de Jong. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Yamal. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Yet to find a way to goal. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Ousmane Dembele. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. João Cancelo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Chance now for a quick transition. Torres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ousmane Dembele. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of it.
Could be a chance now, Stuart. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Garcia. On to Koundé. Yamal. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Koundé. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jules Koundé. Garcia. Rafinha now. Torres.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Oh, great work. What's next? And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Now composure needed. still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, surely! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Yamal. That's one player beaten. Delivered into the middle. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Rafinha. On to Gael Cancelo. Ball back with Barcelona now. De Jong. Garcia. João Cancelo. Now it needs a good ball in. Worth a go. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Lovely weighted pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ball back with PSG now. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. This is all they need to do, and that's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.